Alrighty, we are live. Seems to be all working. Okay. Cool beans. Alright. Alrighty team, we are looking at the NASDAQ here again, getting this done, another day trading. So it's Monday today, missed a couple of good trades here as we came into just over 5 o'clock. So we think we got up here around about 5, nearly 5 o'clock. Come back down to this location here. I'm actually looking for a short here, so it'll be a limit sell back down to these lows. That's what we're aiming for here. Our stop would be here. So let's see if we get picked up here. What we'll do on the practice is we'll just put the sell in now. This is our stop up here. So let's see how we go. So we make right down to the bottom. On the practice. Now on the live, it's a very bullish move. Made 2 touches here. So this is 1870.31. So the round number is very close, which is about here. I love these kind of trades. These are my favorites. A little bit of consolidation after a move. Really like these trades. Hope you all had a beautiful weekend. Mine was good. Got lots of stuff done. Put my first video out on my channel, which was awesome. Really happy with that. Worked out alright. Now I just need to start adding some more value to the channel. So it should be really good. So let's see what happens here. I wouldn't mind adding more to this position on the practice if we need to. So. Now we're back over on Linux. I spent the afternoon setting up OBS on Linux. It seems a lot quicker. My poor little laptop was struggling. So if we don't get a pop back up here, I'm going to exit this trade here. I'm really looking for a limit buy at these lows here. Let's see if we get picked up there. For a move to the upside. Now these kind of moves, I've seen them before where we made these few touches and then we just punch through it. Could be on the other side of it, but in general this move looks pretty good. I've definitely seen it where we've had a big punch down and then a really quick recovery. It's almost like this fake out to the downside. See on the tilt indicator, most people are short on the NAS, so 68%, which is pretty significant. The practice account is looking good. Looking good. we're getting curtains tomorrow. Very exciting. That would be nice. Around about 12:30, 1 o'clock. Alright, watching this trade. So the practice, we're looking pretty good. We're still up here. Notice the fonts are a little bit different. On the Linux side. I noticed that it's a bit strange. Looks like Ario or something like that. Oh no, Times New Roman, I think. I might start moving this stop down a little bit. We're still looking for that punch to the low side here. On the practice, we've missed that trade on the live account, so we'll be aiming for this entry down here for a long. So let's see how this comes to fruition. Just a waiting game. Just be patient, man. There's no trades here to take in the middle. We don't know which way it's going to go here. Still got the Nasdaq tilt indicator 67% to the short side, so let's see what happens. This might just be a temporary pullback until we move to the downside. A couple of bearish candles there, so we're looking good. May have been a good entry time for the downside move temporarily on the live account, but that's alright. RSI was showing almost a little bit oversold, sorry. So just hit that, recovered a bit, and hit back down again. So yeah, I do like those kind of moves. Let's see if we punch all the way down. Be a nice little win on the practice there. I'm not paying a lot of attention, I'm just replying to the text. Alright, I wonder if we're going to make it back up here. Might have to be patient for this downside move. Wouldn't mind adding to that position on the practice. So if we go a limit sell just at this high here, let's see if we get ticked in. And we're still looking for that as the stop. This might be just a temporary pullback. Definitely want to add to that position if we can. If I think it's looking pretty good for a downside move, just at least to this the psychological level here, 18,730. Nice number there. Let's just see if we got any confidence on the 4 hour. We'll be going back a while. We're at all-time highs basically, aren't we? We might need to just go to the weekly. Oh no, we are at, oh maybe it just doesn't load. Pretty sure we've been at these highs before, a long time ago. Oh yeah. So the weekly's looking pretty gnarly. Alright, might need to have a look on trading view. At least the computer is not struggling as much on Linux, which is good. This little laptop, that's all I've got with me. Alright, let's have a look on trading view. Alright, just do it on my iPad. Oh yeah, no, I loaded up here, okay. Let's have a look here. So MNQ. And let's look at the week. I think it doesn't go back. NASDAQ. Yeah, here we go, this has all the information. Yeah, we just flat out at all-time highs. It's been a while since I looked at that chart. Yeah, okay. It looks really bullish on the weekly. We've had that really nice pullback already. So it might be looking pretty good for long, so I might just pop that up here so you can see. Here you go. I've let my trading view. Oh, look at that. We had a nice little. Did we get in for the extra? Oh, we did. Sweet. Added to that position, baby. Yeah, I think the 412 is where we're at. I don't think I want to try for any lower than that. Yeah, might be some great longs coming in over the next week. Price is looking pretty bullish on the weekly. And let's look on the daily. Yeah, not long ago we've had that good pullback. So yeah, I let my trading view lapse because I'm not really using it at all. Basically do everything on the platform top set X and it seems to work fine, so there's no reason to have it, especially when it's so expensive. It's like, you know, $250 a year or something. Cool, man. Flush to the downside, do it, you can do it. So That's on the 5. Let's look on the minute. Little double top here. Maybe. Let's see if we get that move down. Yeah, we're kind of in uncharted territory really on the NASDAQ. Yeah, we're still out of this trade if we go above these highs, I think. And the practice really need to gear up for this. I mean, on the live account, gear up for the long here. That's what we're aiming for. So we could do a couple of things here, is that we could just place the limit and hope we hit it. Or we wait for it to hit this low, see what it does around that point, around the 1830, 730, sorry, and then put our position in. I've definitely had circumstances where it punches through, takes your stop, because my stops are pretty tight, and then you have to re-enter. You're already down whatever value of your stop is. So hopefully we break this midway point here. This bit of resistance you got. If we break through that, that would be nice. Some snack time. It's cool we got another chance to enter. Wasn't really paying too much attention. Happens pretty quick. Punch through, you can do it. The practice definitely took a hit. A couple of bad days there. Yeah, a couple of reds. So we might do it. So I might jump across to the live very shortly. So if I need to make any quick decisions there. NASDAQ is still looking short. 68%. People think it goes short side. It hasn't really budged much, that tilt indicator. It's got a lot of shorts on, so people will think that it's overvalued, maybe. Just want to see exchange time. Okay. So this was the open, right here. Punch up. And most people think that we're going to be going back down. That's interesting, isn't it? Really interesting. Yeah, I guess that sentiment's everything, isn't it? What I'm going to do So I'm going to be conservative on the live. I want to see what it does when we get to this price level. We'll see how aggressive the reaction is. Really choppy, isn't it? I guess all of this has been. Like, imagine trading this, would been frustrating. Oh, mouse is dying. Yeah, it is just the mouse. There we go. Yeah, Chop City. Looks like we got some confluence here on RSI as well for that trend. So excited to get curtains tomorrow. Just gonna put the heat on. Thanks, Ryan. Alright. So punching back up here a little bit. Let's see how this works out. So we're not breaking this low. It's very interesting. So let's reassess on the 5. Yeah, it looks like that structure's breaking. So we've got a minute 50 left on this candle. Let's see how it plays out. It doesn't look bad yet. Because this could still close to the downside. Yeah, look at that. 18 left on this candle. We've got a bit of a change in the tilt indicator. 61% of people still think to go short, so that's it's down from 68. Let's look on the minute. Still looks okay. It's broken this little trend line that I've drawn. It's fairly arbitrary anyway. That's interesting. 70% of people are long on gold at the moment. I wonder what's happening over there on gold. Oh, is this what TradingView does when you're not logged in? Okay, I see. So this could be one of two things. It could be another spot to enter, or we're going to be moving up from here. Really need to break these local highs to get out of this location, so might do, might not. Basically at my entry now, close enough. The 1 minute's looking fairly bullish to the upside, that structure. Yeah, it definitely looks pretty bullish to the upside here. Just the structure that I've seen that before. At least on the minute anyway. Let's see what it looks like on the 5. Yeah. See, this other candle closed fairly bullish. How are we looking on the 15-minute? Muchness. So that last candle, or the candle that we're in now, sorry, looks fairly bullish, and we're still another 7 minutes left on this candle, so let's see what happens. Could very well punch through here. Let's go on the minute, and let's see. Definitely need a lot more momentum to get up there though. I really want to see a revisit of these lows before we move up. Give me the magic three times. Just going to delete these trends. Null and void now. There we go. Wasn't watching this trade. So, like I was thinking, it was looking fairly bullish. So let's see if we break this high. I want to see how this next candle closes. There we go. So practice lost that trade, but that's all right. So I wonder what I'd do in those scenarios, man. So we had a second bounce of this low. Maybe at that point you go, hey, we're out. But it's hard to know. It's really hard to know. Because you do see that choppiness behavior before we move to the downside. So bugger if I know what the right thing is to do there. And maybe the right place for the stop was up here, maybe. I'm not sure. I'll have to see what happens here. Yeah, but it definitely looks bullish. Snacks done. 50-50 on the TheRelaxedMovement. That's for shits and giggles. Going for a short here. On the practice. We'll add to it. Limit. Well, we'd add for it down here if we were to trade this. There you go, no good on the practice. I still think it's the right trade though. Because I think we're overextended. Let's see what happens. Remember, this is just the practice account, so it's just shits and giggles. Most people are looking for longs at the moment on the NAS, but it's not that much. It's only an extra 3%, so 53. And it's interesting that most people thought we were going down or short here. Maybe they took profits, I don't know. Maybe after the second bounce, maybe that was the right thing to do. Ten seconds left on this candle. Let's see what happens. Are we at the top? Or are we going to move down? Give it a little bit more room to move. No good. Yeah, I think that's so close, but I think it's going to hit the stop. It's too aggressive. Way too aggressive. Let's look on the 5. Ah, there you go. No good, baby. Yeah. Oh, practice is looking pretty sad. Both accounts are actually. Alrighty, so now we've fucked around with the practice too much. So probably a really good trade would have been entering on this bullish momentum to the upside here. Would have been a bad deal. Easy to say that retrospectively. You got 73 ticks up here. So really an uncharted territory now. Next big one really is 18,880 that we'd be looking for. So I might just chuck a little line there. This one can go. This one can go. See what happens. Most people keen on longs at the moment. I would like to see it pull back. I'm gonna go for a limit buy down here to join in this momentum. So to get a really good pullback, I want to see RSI come down a bit. We're looking at the minute. Alright, ready to flip short. People flip pretty quick. In this email. A little bit goes a long way. Chat froze there for a sec. Wasn't going anywhere. Alright. Geez, that practice is looking pretty sad. Something I didn't get on This OBS was the chat. Set up. Stream. Huh. Waiting for this trade. Let's look at that. OBS. Stream chat. No, that's where we made the leg up from. Here. Yeah, okay. That entry was too aggressive. Alright, let's see what we do around this level. This will be interesting to see. Will we get another big leg up? Alright, most people think we're going long here. Be interesting to chuck in a short-term trade just to this level here on the practice. Let's see if we get wrecked again on the practice. Obviously it's a terrible spot to enter, but let's see. Purely based on that sentiment. Look at that. So we've got, on the minute, we've got some divergence occurring. Cool. I like that. So maybe another leg up. Let's see how it ends up looking on the RSI. And maybe we're gearing up to have a bounce from this psychological level that's coming up. So let's see. If we're below that. %66% of people think we're going long. I really like this little tilt indicator. It's cool to see that. Really cool. I guess it's a lagging indicator, right? So, because people can change their positions pretty quickly. They already are. You can see there's a few people exiting their longs. We're down to 64%. Makes you wonder if it's just a heap of people being spooked. Be really cool to understand that a little bit more. Be really cool. It's already changing quite rapidly as this price forms right now. 62%. It'd be cool to kind of see that graphed, actually. I could probably graph that. I can write a script to read that number and then do a graph overlay. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be really cool. could almost like be in a oscillator, right? Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. I'm not worried about that trade just yet, because it still looks fine to me. Yeah, still looks really good. I'll be surprised if that goes down from there. I don't think we're ready yet. I think we still need to go up a bit more. Although I was wrong before, so let's see. We do have a divergence between price and RSI, so we're almost 50-50 now. But you can see that's almost a psychological reaction. Like you can see bar to the downside, pretty heavy, pretty aggressive on the RSI. And then we've got this lower shape here forming. Doesn't mean anything, but let's see. Hopefully we can still hit this psychological level. Would really like to hit it. Let's prove one of my theories right, would be nice. Alright, we're down to 52% people think going long in the NASDAQ. More people are long on the S&P at the moment too, which is interesting. And gold is looking still very positive at 68%, so that's not too different. Man, be really good to have a bigger screen. I definitely notice it now, like after trading on this laptop for a while and having it at a distance. Yeah, it's because I really want to be here with my eyes, but having something nice and big would be good. Yeah, it still looks pretty positive for an upside swing. Very short term. So I think the exit is at that psychological level. Be nice to milk a tiny bit more out of it, but I don't think we'll get it. Interesting. Yeah, pretty sad days, aren't they? Come on, you can get up to the psychological level. That's exactly where I want that sell. Exactly up here. Let's have a look at this. Yep. We're almost ready for that move to the upside. Now we have plenty of room on that stop, which is good. Oh, did we get stopped out? Oh, not quite. Yeah, I think we're good. Should be fine. Just gonna get a little bit more room to breathe. I think this is the right trade for a continuation here. I almost like it enough for this live account too. So basically at that stop location, right? Might have missed that entry. Yeah. Alright, now we can tighten up this stop. Arbitrarily leave it there. Yeah, if we break that, straight's no good anymore. It's a little bit bearish, isn't it? 3 seconds left on this. Oh yeah, close bullish. $50-50 on the versus long and shorts at the moment. It's getting close to 50-50 on the S&P as well. That's the other thing, is I want to see the Top Step live as well, stream. That'd be pretty interesting for me as well. There we go. Well, trade's no good anymore, man. Stop, sell. Actually, you know what? I think this is still good for a long. And we probably had that stop a little bit too tight. Yeah, maybe we were too tight. But we did say we had that that divergence. I cannot listen to that at the same time. It is wild. It's not possible, man. Can't focus on both. So let's see. So we've got most people looking for a short here. Most people looking for a short. Gold longs are up 71%, which is pretty high. So let's see what happens here. It's just a 10 pullback, was it? Another 20 seconds on this candle. That'll be a deciding factor if this closes bullish or not. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go, it's bearish. I'll exit this trade. Not looking good. Maybe it is. Okay, let's see. I still want to hit the psychological level, man. Really badly. So we went down a bit further than we thought, but we could still go down from here. Really need to re-break this high here to turn this around. have exhausted that move to the downside. This short term, that looks very bullish, that candle. See what we do when we approach it, because it's not doing what I imagined it might. I was thinking that we'd have this leg, and one more push, and then a move to the downside. But we didn't get that at all. Got this reconsolidation very close by, and maybe other people were looking for that as well. I don't know. But maybe I should have acted on this I guess divergence we had between RSI and price a little bit quicker. I'm not sure. I don't usually kind of trade those. I recognize them, but nevertheless. We'll get out for that 100 there, and we'll go for another buy entry. So we're gonna have one more pullback, I think. Definitely need to follow my gut in a lot of these trades. I've been holding the trades like through a lot of the mess, and I guess that's fine. Especially if you're confident in the setup. Oh, come on, tick me in. Oh, that is really annoying. I want to be in this trade. Thank you. More room to breathe. Oh, no, we're wrong on that. I don't think we are. I don't think we are wrong. I think we're right. I think we're right. I think we just got stopped out. Bit of indecision candle there. That looks more bullish than it does bearish. Let's see what this next candle closes like. I think it's right. Yeah, it looks good, man. Looks really good. Right at that resistance. Nope, we're wrong. Very wrong. Very, very wrong. Yeah. Okay. Awesome to play that on the practice. Because I haven't seen any setups that I desperately wanted to take on my live account. Not a single one. Not a single one. My next buy is here. Really. Still think we need to go back up to that psychological level. That's what I really want to see. But maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, it looks pretty good for a short, doesn't it? Alright, we're in for 15 here. People are flipping a little bit to the long side here as it starts to build up some resistance, as you can see in price. Struggling. Really has to punch through this level. If we don't punch through it, then we're going to turn around. Then I'll be looking for a long. Wow, people flip quick just before, just on that last candle. %% of people still think we're going to do short. Have to break it. Here we go. How low will we go? That's the question. Before we make a whip turn around. Man, it'd be good to get one big trade on this practice account, at least. Here we go. Yeah, we did it. Finally, man. We're kind of waiting for that. So where's the turnaround point? That's the real question. Is it down here? Finally, man. Really, we're waiting for that momentum to the downside, weren't we? Really, we're waiting for it. Well, that's good. Finally, a big trade to the opposite side, which is good. It's just going to go a little bit further. Great one to trail as well. Great one to trail. It's hard to know which one's going to do that though. But you could really tell on the formation of these candles that it was going to drop. I've seen it time and time again. Just really got stuck there for a while, like a lot longer than I've usually seen, which was the only thing that was putting doubt in my mind. Usually what I've seen is it just hits a point and then it just drops very rapidly. So, don't know, man. There'd be a good opportunity to re-enter a short very shortly, because I think we'll make the next leg down. It's flipping a little bit, isn't it? The tilt indicator anyway. I think at least we'll get to here. I think. And at worst we'll break that high. Let's trail this one. See how we go. Yeah, I definitely think it's got a tiny bit further to go. Really playing it this slow. Let's see if we get aggressive move. Oh, we might leave this here. Yeah, I don't know what it's gonna do. We'll be very lucky if it pushes down. I think that'll be the case. So maybe we'll go break even on it and just hope. Because I've seen this before, it bounces between low and up again, low, up again, low, up it go again before it makes a move in either direction. So it kind of stuffs around here for a bit. They get a bit of indecision around this level where people aren't sure if this is the the end of the drop, or it's piping up for another continuation. So let's see. We'll just tick that over to break even, just so that we don't register the loss. Alright, 4 seconds left on the 1 minute candle, so it could easily snap up before it snaps down. Let's see. Alright, next minute candle's been printed. So look at the 5. Half time. So let's see. Be good to see this print either as doji or just straight down. That'd be either or. So 2 minutes left on this 5 minute candle. Hopefully we don't get knocked out of the trade. I think it's a really nice trade on the live for a long here. This would be my stop loss here. So let's watch it. Minute 39 left on the 5. I think the 5 will be a pretty deciding factor here. Might get knocked out first. Let's see. Oh, maybe I really want to see it move down. Really do. Just be really cool to see that happen. Would be really nice. Alright, let's go. Oh. Oh. It's a pretty tight stop, man. Pretty tight. It's a very low risk. High risk for hitting my stop before it moves. Very high risk. 35 seconds left. 30 seconds. Yeah, there we go. Hit the stop. For a whole $7, something like this. Still looks really good for a downside move, man. It really does. 1 minute. Yeah, man. I've seen these little build-ups many times before the next leg down. Yeah, I was just too tight on this stop. Still looks really bearish to me. So I'm gonna do a sell 10, just here at the top of the range. We might get tagged in again. Probably just need to build up a little bit of liquidity before we make our move. And I think this entry is here. Let's see. Reminder, this is the practice anyway, so the setup we're waiting for on the live is down here. Hitting this low, Get some light, baby. Oh, it's so excited. Tomorrow I'm getting curtains. Fuck yeah. Luxury. Come on. Tag me in. I want to be involved in the market. It's a pity. Pity how that stopped too tight. I knew it was. Super aggressive. That's what they say, being a bitch. Anyway, we had a pretty shocking start on the practice, so we just haven't seen. Probably the most confident setup I've had was this drop. Felt fairly confident about that move, so. Baby, give me the next leg down. Pick me up and go for a ride. Just teasing people, really, isn't it? A little bit of a tease. Man, I'm loving this music, it's so good. Yeah, need a bit of momentum punch through this, but we might get it here. Might get it. Oh. Rejected. Rejected. Let's get some jumper action. She looks bearish. A little bit of divergence here on the RSI, very short term divergence. Nope. Hello, why are we doing this? No, we can't call for anything here. It's converging on the 15. Yeah, and it's you could argue. One could argue that potentially this is divergence. I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe the way it's forming gives me those vibes. Let's see. I'd really like to see it punch up here before we move down. We were showing here that price doesn't want to punch this through this point, at least yet anyway. We're nearly 50-50 on the sentiment between shorts and longs. You know what they should add on stop top set is like a sentiment button and everyone votes. That'd be pretty sick. Be interesting to see what happened there. There we go. Kind of respected that. The way he originally drew it. but I was hoping not, to be honst. Yes, we've got some divergence. $20 left on that bullish looking candle. Come on, hit that high, hit it, and then move down. That'd be fun. It's not ready. It'd be nice to still be in the original trade for this. Not the original, but the one we just got knocked out of before for the $7 profit. Wow, making big bucks here. But the $600 trade was nice. We did nice pull back. What would? Oh, that's right. We added trades to the chart here, which probably wasn't the best idea. So it sold it in three different trades. That's interesting. Of lots of 5. Huh. So yeah, nearly $600, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Here we go. I'm gonna break the low. So I'll try and get in down here. Alright, we're about to do that, I think. Let's go watch the live. So this is the trade we wanted, right here and now. If that reverses and touches my other entry that was up here, that would be pretty frustrating. Man, if you're in a trade that's short there, you'd be frustrated by that little turnaround. Still think we need to hit this low. Maybe that was close enough. It is kind of what you might say is an exhaustion candle. But to me it's not quite low enough. We may get tagged in here. Down. Cool, we're in on this trade. It's a very risky trade because it definitely didn't form the way I wanted it to. Kind of wanted it to stay more straight here before making a move up. But this looks way too bullish. Way too bullish. So I'm gonna leave that with a $5 profit at break even. So let's see what happens here. Because to me, I feel like we're gonna make more of a leg up This is way too aggressive. Yeah, I'm not upset about that because I don't know what's going to happen here, and I don't like the way it formed. Nothing about that says we're definitely going to go back down. Yeah, really 50-50 for me at the moment. You got more people looking for longs at the moment as well. Okay, there we go. We're wrong, I guess. So I guess it did what we wanted, but yeah, the way it forms there. Still wouldn't have hit our take profit. We had a take profit there. So let's see. Excuse me. So I need a take profit. It's a bullish looking candle. Let's see how that closes. I guess we did recognize that divergence, so do you know if it's that significant in this case? Because we had this, right? It was like to here, but we guess we had it on the other side of those whatevs. And then we recognized that we had price coming down. So that would tell you that, well, we already got it there, so look at that. So we would have hit our take profit. It's very close, very close. Yeah, man. So I guess maybe we were too aggressive on that stop, pulling into break even too soon. It's close. Yeah, it'd be interesting here if we flush to the low, picking us up for the long. That would be really cool. That is a big fly. Interesting. I don't know if it would have hit our stop. Oh, take profit, sorry. Let's just do a quick little checkaroo. So 33 pips. Might have been. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it would have. So not bad. So still about 50-50 on the sentiment to the short side. A little bit like 1%. Diff. The brain says here take a take a short. I don't like it how it overlaps. It should be offset. Now, stop is there. Be so good if we got swept to the lows here. Would be incredible. I really want to be picked up on that live account for a move to the upside, but I just want a nice chunky candle to the downside, pick us up for a little ride. That would be sweet. Would be really sweet. There we go, you're looking pretty good. Come on, you can sweep it a little bit further than that. You can do it, baby. Show me what you got. I love Rick and Morty. Show me what you got. Well, it seems to be converged on the RSI at the moment. So let's see. Do we be aggressive and move this into break even? Yes, we will be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. What's it from? It's from Mean Girls? Maybe. It's a nice bearish candle that printed there. Sweep the lows, sweep the lows. You can do it. Show me what you got. Come on. You can do it. Give me that low. Right down here, baby. Somewhere around there. Then pick me up for the reversal. Thank you very much. We'll take 47% profit. $47 profit is fine if we get it. I don't know if it's going to sweep. I'll be happy with that. Wow, what a bullish candle that last one. That's interesting. What's the 5 looking like? Oh, the the 5 looks really nice to continue. Another 3 minutes 30 on this 5. So you're gonna do either or. Oh, I'll be stoked with the win on this regardless of where we're at now, so. Touch this high, like the interim high, before we go low, but price is struggling at this resistance that we've got here. We struggled before as well on that pullback. But it'd be so nice to be back in the original trade that we got knocked out of before. Would have been sick. We might get a pullback here. There you go. Oh, I'm happy with that little win. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. So it'll be really interesting to see where we go from here. We're just going to follow this trend, or we're not going to touch this low. We're rejected twice now. So a lot of people think we're going short. Gold's flipped almost. We're at 70% earlier, so we've got some really bullish candles that have pulled up there on the 1 minute. 5 minutes still looks spicy though. Interesting. There we go, we turned around. Yeah, man. Oh. Price hasn't done. Oh, excuse me. Price hasn't done anything I thought it would today. Like, within reason. I've been hoping it's going to hit these psychological levels, but it's just not doing it. Not doing it at all. You must think that I'm stupid. You could argue that we're getting some divergence here. too late for this entry. So I'm hoping that price pushes down a little bit more, picks up, and has this continuation of this pattern that we're seeing on RSI. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, you know what? That's pretty close. It's close enough. Just see if it pushes down a little bit more and we'll enter a bit more. I really wanted that candle to close to finish that formation. I'm gonna re-enter on that by 5, just in a little bit lower. Yep, I don't want the candle to close here. Thank you. Just close there would be nice, thank you very much. Yes. So let's see if it fulfills this prophecy. It may do, it may not. I guess that this high wasn't higher than this high, so we didn't have a higher high. We didn't have a lower low though. Huh. Yeah, maybe I don't agree with this trade. How will this one close? 8 seconds left on this minute candle. If we go and profit by 50, I'll take that out of this. This doesn't give me the good vibes. Gives me bad vibes. Bad vibes all around here. Someone's hammering or something. It's very kind of them. Yes, very bad vibes on this trade. Yeah, I'd be just pretty happy with it hitting that local high there. And that's all I'd want out of it. No more. have zero confidence in direction on this trade. Zero. Market seems pretty similar in its sentiment. More looking for shorts though. Yes. Bad juju on this trade. We are gonna close it in a second. Come on. Just give me a tiny bit more and we'll close you. Oh, so close. Bad jujus. Or maybe not. That's nice and bullish. Keep going with that behavior. Nope. We're closing that. Just bad juju. Does not seem right. Looks like we're gonna go lower. Get rid of that little line. Really testing these lows again, man. Are we gonna sweep it? Oh, we are. Oh, yes. Let's have a look at the... Oh. Yeah, where's my... Why didn't the stop go in on this? Huh. What do we do with this stop? Oh, there we go. Whoa. Oh, I see. Yeah, that was fun. That's exactly what we wanted. I guess that's fair though. Oh, we're waiting for it, weren't we? We just didn't know what was gonna happen. So let's see what happens here. That's unfortunate, isn't it? It was kind of unfair, one might say. Oh wow, on this account we lost. Oh, we're back at ground zero. Fantastic. Man, that was wild. I guess we get what we deserve there. We knew that was going to happen. We just didn't know when. I want to put a limit by down here. And hopefully we get picked up on that. It definitely shows to be patient for the confirmation, hey? Because you just don't know. Alright, minute left on this candle. I'm going to enter here. $16 left. Just give you a little bit more room on that. Going for this local high here. Let's see if we get it. Let's watch the live. Alright, we are going to go break even on this trade because we don't know if it's going to snap. It's unfortunate that the stop didn't register. I guess we don't know if it was going to do that or not, right? Yeah. I guess when the market moves that fast, it's just going to sell it at market, right? That's all it can do. It can't do anything else. So we might take 50 on that, because I think we're going to come back down and retouch. We'll put another buy here. Oh, no, we're wrong. What was that last trade worth? Did it take 50? Ah, it took 45. Close enough. Wow, that was a good learning experience. Hey, I don't know. I guess it's just unlucky, isn't it? Just unlucky. Maybe when I clicked on the close stop, maybe that closed the position at that loss. Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, maybe that makes sense. Still more people wanting to go short. Just see if we get picked up at this point. We're at some resistance here. We'll do 2 sells here for a move down here on the practice. When are we going to come down? That's the question. I think the stop is in the right spot. Man, what a brutal loss on the practice, man. Real brutal. Yeah, that's a bit of a joke, pulling that down that quickly. But I think we will hit this. We were doing so well. We did such a recovery. We're so close to getting picked up. Yeah, I don't want that to reverse. Yeah, we'll practice here. Oh man, just missed out on that take profit, didn't we? You were tagged in here? Oh, not yet. Not yet. Still have time, 33 seconds left. That'd be the nice kind of candle to be in on. Practice is out. Oh man, I wish I got picked up on that. Because that'd be a nice 150, I think, from there, right? Yeah, that's bullish, isn't it? That's gonna keep going. it is. Just put that buy in on the practice. Not anymore, man. I don't think that's the case anymore. What a flip. What a flip. Looks super bullish. But I didn't wait for the candle close, so rookie error. Looks good. We might... Do we close it at a loss? Or we just try and pick this up? So hopefully I'm gonna watch the live. This would be my stop here. It would be nice to grab that top. Would have been nice. For the take profit of the long, that is. Okay. We're in this trade. Let's see. Oh, almost hit my stop. There you go. Very nice. I still think this is a good trade though. A bit unfair if that turns around. Not that the market cares anyway. Let's see. Flies on my leg. Thank you very much. Need to get him out of my life. Oh yeah, we may revisit this low. We may do it. Very precarious trade, this one. Extremely precarious. The poor practice is looking horrendous. I'm gonna do a buy of 15 here. Try and make some sort of recovery. Yeah, it's a pity we're starting 200 down on this account. Because technically we weren't holding that trade more than 50. But I guess it's just gonna do a market sell, right? When it hits that point, I guess that's what this stop loss is doing. It's not really a limit. Let's see if we hit that high. The poor practice, man. She's sad. We're aggressive. Too aggressive. Be aggressive. Still more people think we're going short. Got some good volatility in the market at the moment, which is really nice. I don't think I can enter any more than 5, right, on the 50k. I don't think so. This would be nice if this kind of rocketed. Question is, do we go break even on this trade? That is a really good question, Elliot. So what else are we seeing here? This is the 15 seconds, so let's go to minute. What else do we see? What else tells me this is a good trade? Okay, so we've got that. I guess you could argue we've got the divergence on the RSI. Could argue that. I'd like to see it clear this high. We need to make a higher high here, really, on RSI. We've got a higher low. I guess that's a good thing. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed about being 200 down, even though I didn't technically do it. You know, I didn't hold that trade, but I guess it's fair. It's just unfortunate to me, that's all. Because we kind of need to hit this trade to make basically break even for nothing, man. Practice is looking shocking in this trade. So if we move that to break even, we would have hit our break even now. I guess. Let's hope. Continue to make these higher lows. Would be nice. But we don't need to stop here, do we? Really screams out as me that we can continue going down, right? I'd really like us to see us hit this high here before close. That's what I'd really like to see. So, oh geez, late that load already. Okay, fair point. So we have an hour and a half, hour and 40 minutes till close. So I'd really like to see us hit the 1880 before close, or coming up to close the power hour. Trade looks good. I don't know if we'll get up there in one go though. It's poor practice, man. So sad. Oh man. Horrifically sad. So we're really aiming for this high here. First point of resistance is here, but I think we might punch through it. Spend quite a bit of time here. Might need dinner V2 very shortly. Very hungry. It's already 8:05. So if we hit 250, we will be up by $25. Incredible work ethic. Incredible. Ah, man. So not my fault. I should have only been down 50. So rude. So rude. Oh, did that close on my... Oh. So that was... Yeah, okay. At least that's improved it. It's improved it for sure. Still looks good. I'd be surprised if we made a turnaround here to the downside. It'd be surprising. Looks like we've got good momentum. If we don't break this candle high, yeah, I'm going to close that. So I think we're going to struggle around this price point for a little bit. We're wrong, I think we're gonna, I don't know, I feel like we're gonna fight some resistance here. Right here. Yeah, I was too aggressive on that. We're 50-50 on the short side at the moment. Might get a tiny bit more out of this. Yeah, no one knows which way it's gonna go. This is the practice, folks. So, just betting that we might break through this. That's all we're betting on right now. But we might hit the stop first. It's really below this. Yeah, stop. That looks positive. It'd be good to see a candle to the downside temporarily. I like that trade here too. I think it's a good trade. to play that very cautious. Oh, let's just chuck it play here. $20 is fine to risk. We've got 6 seconds left on this candle. So hopefully it closes like that. Yeah, perfect. That's not what I thought it might do. Okay, surprising. I guess it makes sense. So let's see what happens here. It looks precarious, this trade, for sure. So we got 10 seconds left, 9, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that closed really nicely. Risking $20 on this trade's fine. Really needs to break this. Go, that's promising. Very promising. Let's go on to practice. Oh, we hit it. We're going to break even on this. Practice, and we'll leave it at 20 on this one. So what's significant about where it stopped? What's significant about that? Nothing really. I'd like to see for it to hit this high here. Add to this. Alright, I think, oh, it almost hit my stop. Very, very close. Some pretty violent swings here. So we've got an hour and 35 minutes left trading. We might take the 120 on that, and we'll get ready to re-enter. And we want 5-10 here again. I'm gonna leave this trade. We're just lucky that we didn't get keyed out before on this trade here, so very lucky. Yeah, I don't like the way this is forming. I really don't know what's going to happen at all. I have no idea. Did we get in on this? Oh, I ticked out. Just a tick out. These These moves have been good. We definitely needed that pullback. It was really important and healthy for the price to do that. Really healthy, but I don't know what's going to happen. Looks like we're just building up a little bit of support here, which is good. It's really positive. I like the entry. The entry's good. I don't think you can get a better entry at all. So yeah, it's a pity we just missed out on that. Maybe it'll retest. We really need this candle to close like that. Yep, perfect. So it doesn't matter to me whether this candle's to the downside or the upside. It doesn't make any difference, I think. As long as it doesn't extend past that resistance or support we've got drawn. So we would have hit our 250 earlier in that trade, which would have been nice to leave in place. So definitely one that we cut earlier than we should have cut. So 11 yellow. Question is, how many legs up are we going to do here? It looks really healthy. Just about to move the stock too. Just about to do it. We're getting a little bit of our divergence here on the RSI building. So I'm gonna close this trade at $50 profit. And wait, see what happens. Got some good resistance here. This looks really bullish. I'm gonna put a thing here. On the practice, I'm gonna take a short here. I only want to take it down to here. I don't know what we're going to do. Depends how the next couple candles close. We still might hit this high. Okay, let's see. "31 seconds left on this candle. "23. $13 below on this candle, on this account. Yeah, I'm going to keep going, aren't we? I'm going to close this very shortly. Looks like we're getting a higher high on the RSI. Yeah, I guess it makes sense where that stop is. But we'd have to break back below this, which I don't know if we will. No idea if we will. I'd be happy with that as a stop. Just above that candle there. Most people are looking for a long right now. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to close that. Let's see. So, the way the RSI is formed at the moment looks good. I'd probably like to see a little pullback. Just a tap there. Oh, we might have missed that entry, I think. We may get it. In the ideal world, is that we get some consolidation here. Yeah, I think we're going to hit this upper level. Could potentially go further. Should have never sold that original trade, man. Should have been still in it. It's definitely the trades you want to keep, right? Hopefully we get ticked in here. Something like that, just like with a wick. Would be ideal. What we'll do on the practice is we'll do a limit buy of 10, just a little bit further up, ever so slightly. I don't like how prices slow down so much here. I want to flip over to S&P just to check it out, but really want to be able to add another chart here, man. The fact that you can't is wild. That's what was awesome about Trader 8. Yeah, I'd really like to see a little bit of consolidation here. If that wicks me in, that would be cool. It would be a scalp trade though. I think we need a little bit more time before we make the next move. Alright, we're in on this trade. And we're going to target like that. Just a scalp, baby, that's all it is. Because we very well could go lower. temporarily. It's looking pretty heavy. This is not how I would like it to form. Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, I'm almost out of this. Because I feel like we need to go a little bit more. Yeah, I wonder whether I'm gonna get out of that because I think we're gonna go more. I think the entry's here. And a target here. Just seen this kind of behavior before, so just think we got to do a little bit more. Poor practice, man. Poor practice. I think you got some more in here. The downside A. Yeah. Looks pretty weak, doesn't it? 9 seconds left on that minute. Printed. I don't know about this. I want to see how it approaches it. I'd only be super interested if we got a wick on a couple of candles before. I think that would have interested me a lot more. How can I adjust this to actually make it look reasonable? Yeah, we're going to do it. It's good to practice adding to orders. Not really, it's not the way I'm trading on the live account. The thing with adding at fives, like adding fives each time, it's yeah, it really adds up, like quite significantly. So we're 50-50 on the long side to short at the moment, sentiment wise. Was that 180 before we pressed add order? I'm not sure. Alright, I like the way this is approaching, and I think it'd be worth putting a limit buy in. Do you like it? That's good to add another order to that. So I think we got a little bit more to go. I'd be surprised if we hit that. Okay. It's so frustrating when it just touches your stop. Yeah, poor practice, man. Okay. I would have sworn we had a bit more to go. Yeah, we do, don't we? Oh well. I'd really like to see us hit this. Yeah. Well, it's good to be proven wrong on the practice, baby. I like the idea of just knocking around with that. It's nice to have. Just keeps your fingers interested, you know. Keeps things going for you. Kind of lets me trial ideas live as well. So that's cool. %of people think we're going long here. Let's try it, eh? We'll go for this little high here. It's nowhere near what we won. We lost, so this is the stop here. Let's see what happens. Because I was confident we still had a little bit more to go. So it'd be interesting to see. People flipping a little bit, so that's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go to the live because we may get our entry here. Just gonna get rid of that. And that is our magical entry right there. Oh. Oh, did we just miss that by a tick? Let's see. Let's see. This poor practice, man. Let's go for the big one on the practice, eh? The trade to rule them all. hour and 10 minutes left of this session. Power hour is coming. Yeah, I miss this momentum that we had. I miss it a lot. Just change it to my time. I think plus, that's Madrid plus 2. So it's 1900. Yeah. Exchange. So nearly through the day. Let's see. Here we go. We're gonna get my entry here. Looks fucking precarious. Because it looks super bearish. Right now. Confluence on the RSI. So no indication of a turnaround at this stage. And if we buy, probably wouldn't want to be any lower than that, higher than that, sorry. Could you imagine though, stuff's around here, pumps down to this level, and then pumps back up? That would be the move, wouldn't it? The move of the day. I desperately need to pee, so I might just leave it down there. Alright, how are we looking? Alright. So did the practice get stopped out? Whoa, yeah, it did. Fuck yeah. I think we're still gonna go down. We're gonna target this low. And we'll add another position. Sell for 10 here. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Nope, it flipped right around. This poor practice, man. It's so sad. Yeah, super sad. I need to reverse all my orders, like all of them, on the practice. For sure, man. So we're betting that we were gonna get down here. And even that would have been fine. But we were in the bathroom, so. Yes, let's readjust. Just when you think it's gonna do something, it does the opposite. It's a dumb spot to take a trade, actually. The entry is here. Right, yeah. Need the stop down here. Yeah, we're definitely going up from here. Buy right here. I'd be surprised if we go down. Yeah, I want to see that happen. Alright, so we're breaking that structure now. An hour left. Hour left, baby. So we got two entries of possibilities here. We got one as it comes above, retests, and then we got this one down here. So I prefer this one. Because then we can be a little. Our stop loss will be here somewhere. Let's see if we get tagged in on this. I think it's fair to pull that down just a tad. Somewhere around there, isn't it? So that's 18,750. Cool. us here. See us touch this here before we go up. Let's see. It's been a really good training session. Practice with being able to relive our all the C setups, right? Basically, so that's been good. We need a bit more out of this to make us break even. I'm going to assume that we're going to hit this high before close. I think that's a fair judgment. Here we go. So this looks bullish. Still have to clear this. Yeah. Let's play it conservative. Be really cool if you could have hedged positions in. That'd be really cool, instead of having to have multiple accounts. Wow, it is slow work waiting for this. So the question is, are we going to come back down and touch here, or are we going to keep going? I think this trade is still really good. So, but you know what? I think we're going to do a turnaround. So I'm going to do a re-entry here. Don't think we're going to come back. We have 50 minutes left. It's just losing a bit of steam, that's all. Cool if we're wrong about this. So most people still think we're going long here. But I think we're ready for a pullback. Alright, let's see if we hit this this level here. Maybe I'm too aggressive with I'd still like us to come down here. So it's right to exit that on the practice. We'll just pump that there, I reckon. We've got a little bit more to go for that pullback. Basically almost back at entry, right? That'd be what we're at. Personally, I'd like to see go a bit further down. Still 40 minutes and things are quiet. Really 50% short versus long. Let's see. Oh man, we've been running out a bit of energy here, a bit of steam. Been trading for a while, so our up time is 3 hours and 15 minutes. Oh, here we go. I think I'm pretty interested in this entry for the live as well. It's worth risking the biscuit. A few more people interested in the long. Yeah, I think we just have another little leg down here. Even the 5 seldom do that. A little bit more. Just a baby step more. 50 seconds left on this 5. So let's see if we can stretch down and then bounce back. Let's see. Hopefully this closes down and then moves up. Might need to heat up my dinner soon. $14 seconds left. 10. 5 seconds. Come on. Come down. Yes. I'm really interested to see what's happening, what will happen into the close here. Really interested to see. 45 minutes left basically. It's going to be super interesting. Yeah, okay. What is this saying to me? It's saying to me, wait. Because that entry doesn't look... That's looking bullish. That is looking bullish. Let's play against it. And we'll put our sell here to hedge these two buys. No, I think we're wrong. We're wrong. Can we close this? Let's let it hopefully bounces back down. Let's me close it. It's like $20 or something. Yeah, we'll just close that as is. Because it looks bullish. Let's get rid of these. I'm going to target this high here. This might be the breakout. Let's see. Stop loss is down here. That's quite a lot to risk, isn't it? 200 swing. Nope, it looks bearish now. Yes, come down here. It would be nice for a little pickup. Yeah, I'm gonna move it by 15. Right there. %of people think we're going to go long. I think we're going to come down to here. That is the trade I'm waiting for. It's the trade I want. I'm gonna get... No, leave that. Leave that there. Yeah. That's the trade I want. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Looks pretty bullish. Oh shit, this is not the practice. Oh wow, I can put extra orders in. Yeah, that trade would have been fine. I just didn't feel comfortable stacking orders like that because that's not how I've been trading that account. It was a fine trade, so yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit more interest in the market now. Coming in at close. down and grab this, baby. You can do it. I believe in you with every fiber of my being. You can do it. Show me what you got. Alright. Still looks kind of bullish. Be nice if we could turn this around. Yeah, that is a short for sure. Targeting here. Hopefully we don't get fucked over like we did earlier with this trade. Hang on. So let's see. It's about to get picked up. Don't like the way that's approaching. So we're gonna be cautious. Limit buy. It's gonna push a little bit more. We're gonna put it down here just in case we get this throw down. We'll leave that trade up to the practice. Alright, we would have just taken that profit. Now we're in on this trade and then we're out. We're gonna do just up to here, I think. Just to scalp it. I'm not confident we're going to stop. Very not confident. like the way that's forming. We've got a 20 seconds left on this. Yeah. Looks good. Quick rebound. The entry is here now. %53% of people think we're going to go short. Okay. I don't like the way that's forming. We might exit and wait for confirmation here. Hmm. 30 minutes left. That's the other thing we didn't add back in was the zoomed in P&L. So we need this zoom in P&L. So top step. Waiting for the big boy candle here. 300, 250, 80. Alright, cool. 280, no, 700, 900, 1000, 1200. It's close. Beautiful. That, and then we'll just minus this by 100. Oh no. 50, 75. Oh yeah, that's where it's at. So then we can make this really big. We're just going to cover the practice part. Yes, that's perfect. Or maybe we can pull it right across, right? So just go to here and we'll complete it. Oops. So bring that across. Cool. There you go, at least it says practice and stuff, you can really read it easily. Cool beans. Oh, we can probably even make it better than that. Yeah. We may get in this trade. looking. People thinking going short. Are we? I hope we're not in on the live. There you go. That's better. Like this. Cool beans. Lock that bad boy. Cool. Let's go back to it. So let's go to live. Not quite in this trade yet, but it doesn't look amazing, does it? I feel like we need to go a little bit lower before we need to go up. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna add a short in. Here. I'm gonna close that one. Yeah, because I think we'll go down before we go up. Yes. We have a tiny bit more to go. Maybe this is not a atypical close of the market. Where do we put this? I don't know. I want to move it so it's in profit. Yes, I think we're turning around now. Still watching tilt? Yes, I am. Don't ask me that question. That's a crazy question. We might get a snap down and a snap up coming into this close into the close, man. Risking the biscuit, not the practice. Risk the house. I don't know what's going on here. Changed my mind about it almost. Because we're struggling to get past this point. I'd be happy to cut that. Yeah, I am. And I'm very happy to cut it. Yes. Smart. Smart. This is where I want to enter. Yeah, poor practice, man. Targeting this low. Oh wow, how many orders can you put in? That's wild. I didn't know you could put so many in. That's so wild. 75. I think you can't do that on the real account. Surely not. That's a lot. You basically turn any losing trade into a winner, right? That's how you do it. You're definitely ready to go to the downside here. This, we're going to give ourselves a little bit extra room. We're going to watch this insane trade on the practice. Dun, dun. This is wild. I didn't know you could put so many in. I feel like it's illegal. This is wild. I'm gonna close that position. So we just turned this horrific day on the practice into a win. Because I can buy 75 lots. What the fuck? I didn't know you could buy so many. That's wild. Okay. What a day. I wonder if you could do that on this one. We just missed out on that sell by like 1 tick, so I had to sell it. That was the flush we were waiting for, but I wasn't sure how heavy it was going to fall. So let's just see what happens here. Because it may fall a little bit more. What I'm hoping is that we'll just pick up my buy here. Let's see. So I think we made like 1,500 on that last trade. It's a good trade, man. Not bad. Okay, we haven't got long left. 20 minutes. Okay, there we go. We would have hit our profit target. So we're almost ready to take a buy here. Very close. We don't have to stop here. We can definitely turn this into a loser for sure. We'll take the 300. And because I don't know what we're going to do. It's pretty precarious, man. I don't mind that way of trading, man. I don't mind it. Well, the 15 seconds looking pretty spicy too. He is precarious as shit. This is wild. Do we make that a win or a loss? Nothing? Oh no. It's still a win. So we've been tagged in. Oh, we're so close to being tagged in. But I don't know what's gonna happen here. At all. Duolingo's going crazy with notifications. Please, study. Yeah, this was the rebound we were looking for. I don't mind trading this way. Seems to be working out. Let's see if we get tagged in. I feel like we're going to go down before we're going to go up. Okay, so we found the max. It's 150. Is it the whole account? What's the max loss on this? Oh man. Yeah, okay. You can dig yourself into like the biggest hole. Yeah, this is where I want to be. But we might flush down, you never know. It looks pretty bearish. Let's see if we can get out of this ridiculous trade over here. Wow. The recovery from this is gonna be wild. Oh man, this is crazy. I'm so glad this is the practice. But yeah, okay, this is horrendously dangerous. And obviously I got a little bit out of control here with how many times you could press the green button. We're definitely exiting this at a very small profit if we can. Because oh man, it's really precarious. This trading, I don't know if we're gonna bounce down super aggressively. We've got 12 minutes left, and it could go any way here. We could flush to the downside like in a second. Yeah, I want to get out of this trade really badly. The green numbers, they look so nice. It is looking better though. This is risky in the house, man. This is wild. I've actually never been so nervous. It's actually really good. But it's because the ticks are worth so much. It's wild. Wild. Good to see, but crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know if I have the diamond hands to hold it, because it could go anywhere. It looks super bullish though, so maybe just pay attention to the chart, not the number. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll hit this high here. Alright, we'll take that. Man, that is my first massive trade like that. That's insane. Insane. Yeah, I could have held it obviously, but do not have hands of steel. Holy crap. That's wild. I can't believe how much the ticks are worth. I'm so used to just trading like one tick. Okay, we definitely could have made bank on that trade, but anyway. That is wild. That is wild. Okay, cool. I rate it. I can see how you can lose money like so fast. Like obviously I'm used to just really tight stops, like always managing my risk super tightly. But far out. What a day. Dude, I'm like actually shaking and it's not even real money. That's wild. Okay. Yeah, I rate it. Look at that. If anyone sees like all the trades, it's gonna be like 1,000 trades on this account. What? There's no way the win rate's 82%. How does that work? I reckon it counts all the individual trades, not... Yeah, I don't think that's right. Yeah, but we definitely could have made more out of this trade. For sure. Same with the other account, which I wasn't paying attention to. So, but that's good, man. We waited for this trade and we got it. So that's really good. Really good. Man, food for thought. Food for thought. That was a pretty insane stop loss though. Like the stop loss was worth like $5,000. And we took less. We could have taken more, like where the take profit was correct. But anyway. Yeah, we could have done it 1-for-1, right? But you could have either tanked the account or made. Oh man. It's wild. I didn't know you could put in 150. What's the max for the 50 then? Maybe I don't know. I thought it was 5. I thought it was 5 lots. And I'm just interested to see what the max is. So if the 150 is 3 times the like 50k, right? So let's assume that the max you can put in is like what? Like that'll make it 150 divided by 3, so 35, right? Oh, the calculator button's not the same as my Windows one. So 150 divided by 3, if I'm not retarded. Oh, what the hell? Elliot. Oh no, it's wrong. Oh no. Oh, holy crap. Okay, yeah, I'm an idiot. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. Yeah, obviamente. 150, it's a lot per 1,000. I'm a special child. It's alright. No one will watch this. Just me. I'll watch it back. Oh man, what a session. Should we go for another trade? I feel like this is a good trade here. Let me just think about this. Hang on, how long we got? 5 minutes. I don't think we're going to get any sort of crazy bounce in that time. This is all we got. This is my target for the day, and we didn't get it. This ended up being the high. Surprisingly. I want to tell the Discord channel, like in Top Step. That's wild, man. Yeah. Dumping a bit here, so I don't know which way we're gonna go. Only got a few 4 minutes left until we close. Oops. Oh, they're doing the market recap very shortly. Awesome. Yeah, like, can you just keep going? Oh, you can. It's right here. So, what's the max? It must be 150 is what I had, right? Yeah, so, doesn't let you delete it. Yeah. It's sell, down to here. Yeah. Three minutes left. that you're almost ready to buy. Should we do it like one last trade? We really need to focus on the 50k next time. Next session. Yeah, I like the idea of adding to positions, but not like averaging in, like the chip getting cheaper kind of thing. That's pretty wild behavior, I think. Like, it worked out in this position. Next minute I'll be putting 15 lot increments in. That's wild behavior. I want to see when you close it that tight. Yeah, okay. So you sell some at a profit, some at a loss. Oh, I see. This happened all now, right? No. What times did that happen? Here we go. 2008, 08, 08. Yeah, so I guess it was these 5 lots. So it sells it in 5 lots. Super interesting. Obviously we already got a little bit more out of that, but I just wanted to see. I didn't want to actually go crazy in the last like minute. Yeah, I think we'll be closed now. Yes, I should be able to put 50 lots in, right? 50 lots is where it's at. On the 50k. Okay. Awesome, man. Let's call it that. Markets are closed, baby. Up 3,500 on that account from a wire light stupid trade, which you'd probably never want to take with real money unless you just, you've got a few 5,000 trades under your belt. Yeah, but 150 on the 50k, just chip away at it. I think that's all we really need to do. So I think tomorrow night, let's focus on the 50k. I'll try and take all my trades here instead of taking them on the other account. I think it's the way to do it. We're gonna have a play with scaling in, see how we go. But yeah, anyway, man, what a lot of fun. That was a good way to finish the session. Just a crazy kind of trade like that, and you did need the momentum from the close kind of thing. So you can imagine that you just trade I used to just trade the last hour. I used to trade that really consistently, and you get lots of great action in the last hour. And we've been in here for 3.5 hours now, and obviously, we were down quite significantly on the practice. We were down on the 50k as well. We were down $200 from that trade that kind of pushed us into our stop loss all of a sudden. So definitely something that we can wait for confirmation on if we really want to be super careful. There's something wrong with that. Yeah, definitely got some little things to work on there, and I'd probably also like to maybe do some more documentation around my trades, because if someone asks me, you know, what kind of trades do you normally take, why do you take them, all that kind of stuff, at the moment, you know, we're basically playing price action, right? We're looking for the way the price moves, watching how it formulates, and we're looking at price levels and key support and resistance is basically my strategy, right? And I've incorporated a little bit of RSI, looking for some RSI divergence, which we did see in this session, and it actually paid off, right? We didn't trade it properly, because we were so fixated that we would hit this psychological level that it never did. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with this signal here, for example. I really like it. You know, you've got this, well, we can put it underneath, right? I think that's how we had it. I have to go back on the stream and actually have a look as it formulated. But we had these higher highs, higher lows, and then on the RSI we had the inverse of that, and I really liked that trade, so, but I didn't take it. Well, I can't remember, I might have taken a little piece of it or something like this, but I did, I took it on the practice, that's right. Yeah, and then I think we ended up losing money around somewhere else after this, at this point somewhere, yeah. Oh, that's right, we made money and then we lost around this choppiness, so yeah. Anyways, you can see with these kind of trades, when you've basically got no support, it just free falls, especially when we're at all-time highs. So anyways, thanks for watching, if you ever did watch or even made it this far. But this session's over. Tick off another one tomorrow. Peace.